triste, ya no lloraré. Tú eres feliz y estás con él. Era mi amigo, pues ya no lo es.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, we're live.
Y échale sombra negra.
Oh, you guys caught me in a very weird situation. Okay, how's everyone? How is everyone doing? Woo! Woo! Hold up, I feel like I'm running a little hot. We okay. Also, why am my mic inverted? There we go, bro. I think I'm okay now. How's it? Okay. Is it? Yeah, no, man. This song is great. Like it's the if the neighbors are gonna call the cops on your party, you play this song and they'll chill out a bit. It's the song. It saves the night. I'm glad you're enjoying the new Deceiver, man. They're good with it. A lot of work. And I'm doing Paradox 6 and it's coming out mint. I used it yesterday for a track, and the sounds are just great. Yo, when I get back, go through the idea I sent last week. And for sure, man, for sure. I saw you send me the project. I'm assuming they got back to you on stuff, but yeah, maybe you can tell me, how did it go? Did Kevin DeVries play it out? And if so, what was the feedback? Hopefully he didn't say it was almost there, but not quite there. Hopefully he kind of says some stuff, but yeah. I'm assuming it's good news though. Okay. So yeah, you guys send your songs in. Send them in. I'm also trying out this to be an actual responsible human being and get this Nightbot in here promoting some of the sound design work and shit, because I got All Stars Volume 2 half off, so you guys can try it out. And yeah, all that good shit. Okay, just bringing songs up. My brain can't multitask at the moment, but it's Tech House Thursdays. Live from LA. I'm at the bottom of the hill. Chris Lake's at the top of the hill. I'm assuming he's streaming today again. But hopefully you guys have been catching those. It's always cool to see the workflow of another producer. Some with social proof like Chris. And kind of see how it works, which is interesting. Gives you ideas. What's up? Label likes it a lot. They sent it to Arbet to test out live. Kevin has it on his show since he downloaded it. Okay. Damn, man. Can't wait to see what happens then. It's going to be insane for you, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. Also, is my mic sounding a little fucked? Thanks, man. I've been putting in work at the gym. Yes, Thursday, man. Trying to be the best version of myself I can be. Plus, I know you guys don't like to see an ugly motherfucker, so, we're good. Okay, there we go. The Nightbot's working. You guys see that AI text? Okay, that's good. That's good. We're working good. Okay, let's get started then. First track we have is by Sorf. We always get him in here first. Let's see what's going on with this man. This was made a month ago. I hope the link was updated, but let's see. I got you in, man. So I already gave you I didn't give you no fire. I gave you an ass slap. An ass slapping. Okay, let's fast forward this fucker a bit. Standard 30-minute intro, sick. If you have a vocal, it would have been nice to hear the vocal here. Vasaki, what's up? Cool.
When you look into my eyes,
I got you guys. Hold up.
I know I'm not a stranger.
You know, I just don't want to clip like every fucking DJ out here in the OC,
I know
homie.
I'm not a stranger. When you look into my eyes, I know I'm not a stranger. When you look into my eyes, hypnotized.
Cool.
I know I'm not a stranger. Inside your mind.
Nah, I'm gonna randomize the tracks after this, so
Hypnotized.
feel
I
free to
know I'm
upload
not a
too.
stranger. When you look into my eyes, I know I'm not a stranger. When you look into my eyes, hypnotized. Into my eyes.
Cool.
Into my eyes.
Not a lot to say, man. This is pretty good.
I know I'm not a stranger. When you look into my eyes, hypnotized, 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 hypnotized. I know I'm not a stranger.
Yup.
When you look into my eyes, hypnotized.
Yeah, so far as, you know, this is not my song. Usually with my songs, I'm a bit more like, you know, like up on my ass about stuff. But it's always nice to hear other people's music because it just, yeah, like this sounds great, man. Like I have really nothing to add. The only thing I would say is foreshadowing the vocal more in the intro, and that's about it. Like literally, that's about it. Everything else seems notch. Nothing came to mind. Everything's filled up pretty decently. Yeah, good shit, man. Good fucking shit. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure we center your ass there. Good job, Sorf. Good job, man. Okay, next one we got is Kyler. We got Kiano Re. That's not Kiano Reeves, bro. What the fuck is that shit, bro? Is this from the Ballerina movie? I have yet to watch, man, but he got blacked out, bro. He probably went black, and that's what happened, huh? He got some fucking motherfucking grills in his mouth, a fucking iced out Rolex. Yeah, it must be all the music, man. They say they control us through music, and every fucking techno song I've been hearing, iced out, flip the wrist, iced out necklace, iced out vaginas, bro. Like, I swear, man. Now we got iced out. Flip the wrist. All right, cool.
Rage. Power.
Nice, rage power.
Rage.
Hell yeah.
Power.
The setting's already dope.
Rage. Power. Money. Power. Rage. Power.
Oh shit, it's still going up, bro.
Money. Driven. Nature. Fraud. Rage. Power. Rage. Power. Rage. Rage. Rage.
Nice. Good texture too. Man, careful with some of the sounds. Some of the sounds are out of theme, I would say. But I like what they're doing. But out of theme, out of theme. That's cool. Dun, dun, dun. Needs to pop more. Lasers need to pop more. Random sounds. Okay.
Rage. Power.
Yeah, good. So I would say the previous part, there's some nice things being said. Just a lot of filler shit in there. You know, I would say retract on some, and how let the bass breathe, and how far back can you take it without losing the vibe. That's what I would say. And then some of the sounds feel like you can find better sounds that fit the theme of rage, power, bitches, fame, fuck that shit, to happiness comes from iced out Rolexes and an iced out teeth, bro. Iced out teeth.
We kissed, forward, money, driven, nature, fraud, breathless, body, diamond, bound, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
Particularly that sound, the middle part, that sounds fucked, but something, yeah. That's cool part there. I think it's the song's doing cool stuff. It's just more like, how do you say it? More like it feels like a draft with a lot of the sounds going off and a lot of these drum fills that it needs to kind of get to a point of finalization, picking the main ideas, right? It's like I'll put a clap fill, right, when I'm working on a song, and it's like a filler clap fill, and eventually I want to come back and find something better. A lot of the stuff in this song feels that way, like it's still a draft, like I just wrote it really fast and I have to come back and finalize everything, what stays, what goes, can I improve on anything, mainly.
Feel it, rage, power, money, driven, rage, fraud, diamond, rage, power.
Let's see the last. Driven, major, fraud, wanna be it, wanna. This track is cool. A lot of energy in it, man. So that's great. Like, you know, you got the energy in there. Got to finalize though. Okay. But good shit. Not mastered yet. Yeah, you got to put it in caps, man. Like, always get your ass, bro. Yo, I'll click one day. Don't worry, I'll click. Motherfucking shit. Not mastered. Not mastered. This is not mastered. It's gotta let you guys know, okay? It's not mastered yet. Thanks, randomizer. This isn't mastered, by the way. There's already this weird percussion sound on the right side. Bro, I don't even know which side is left or right, to be fair. Not mastered. I'm telling you guys, making sure. I mean, I'll just make a point here. Like, when I'm working on a song, it shouldn't sound like this. I'm just going to say it. Like, it should sound full. The bass should have low end, and the kick should be kicking. So, the not mastered thing always baffles me, because what, you're going to fucking boost like 12 dB on the low end on the master, and then fucking going to have a banger? I don't think that's how it works. But, man, you got to figure it out. You know, you got to develop a system, man, for yourself. God. What's up, my dude? Beep, beep. Focus, focus. Let me open chat. Okay, this isn't a chat joke. Usually I'll ask chat for some ideas for some jokes on this, but yeah, I don't know, man. I can't hear a techno song without low end. To me, it's like anal without lube. You know, it's just not enjoyable, dog. Yeah, that's a horrible edgy jig, eh? Oh, the fucking candle, me, motherfucker. Yeah, it's just hard, man. Because I use lube and anal in the same. Yeah, man. It's hard to feedback this stuff, to be fair, for me. You know, sometimes I'll go into some sessions and like yesterday, I had a sesh with this track. We've had good success with this with this artist and stuff. He got finally signed to like I would say like a high mid-tier label for the stuff he makes. And yeah, I was stumped. Like, I even told him I really don't know what to do here. Like, it feels like we need to create tension, and he just couldn't figure it out. Right. So for this track, I'm just really not inspired by it. All I can really say is, you know, it's lacking the low end. I don't feel the energy because of that. Focus vocal, I think it's a sick idea. I'm just not liking the you know, the stuff you're presenting to me. Like all these sounds. Like, I'm not inspired to really say anything about it. You're my older. How old are you, bro? How old are you? No, I'm not being polite. I mean, I could see some of these ideas working on top. It's a lot of psytrance and stuff. I was listening to Enrico Sangiuliano, and you guys can tell me how to say his fucking name. I was listening to his set from this festival has a weird name, and he was playing a lot of psytrance based material that sounds like this. So this is not too bad, not far off. But like I said, it's like anal without lube. It's just not enjoyable, bro. Like we need the low end. I don't understand how your low end doesn't sound good, you know? Like, it shouldn't sound like this from the start. If you know, like, it should sound full from the start, man. So I'm gonna move on from that. Who do you think is the best tech house artist? That's a good question, actually. I mean, I think the easiest guy to pick is Chris Lake because of the storytelling in his music. And I think he's very well rounded. Good mix downs, really good ideas. Like, it's really hard to pick someone else. Green Velvet's sick. I like Green Velvet. I like Pausa. Pausa's pretty good. Chris Stussy, but I don't consider them tech house. To me, a good tech house artist needs to have the good sonics, right? Fat mixes, needs to bang in a club, needs to make me feel badass, not gay, you know, but like fucking like, hell yeah, let's fucking go, you know, because usually I'll hear tech house at the club, not at the club, sorry, at the gym. So and when I'm driving my car, so if I'm gonna hear it, it needs to be banging like badass. So it needs to make me feel that way. Yeah, I think it's good transitions is a good idea. So it's hard to find nowadays, but fuck it. Mala, I haven't heard Mala stuff recently. But yeah, Mala makes you feel badass for sure. Hardwell, Chris Lorenzo, he's good too. It's hard because I like songs from certain artists, but then I don't like their whole catalog. So I like some Roddy Lima stuff, some Beltran stuff, some Mochak stuff. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I just made a video about kicks, so go watch the video about kicks. This kick is like a hammer, bro. You know, Trump called it Operation Midnight Hammer. Motherfucker hasn't heard this fucking kick in this track, bro. That's no Operation Midnight Hammer. This is Operation Midnight Hammer, dog. And plus, when they said the name for that mission, Operation Midnight Hammer, I thought he meant like he finally like, you know, fucked the shit out of Melania or something, you know? Like, I was like, Operation Midnight Hammer to me, means something different. It means I wake up with a boner and like tell my wife, hey, you know? This kick is out. It's fucking going, bro. This is it. This is Operation Midnight Hammer, bro. Yeah, but that kick is a lot, man. Way too much. Yeah, dude, that kick is way too fucking plumped. Oh, 57. That's what's up. Out of penny. Man. Yeah, I think like for this one, a good reference is probably some of the old Biscuit stuff. I think the collab with Sonny Fodera, I forget the name of the song, Behind You. I don't know, that's kind of suspicious, but they have a song together with like this EDM break, and then the drop has a kick like this. That would be a good reference on how to get this kick to sound, man. Bro, did he that? Maybe, man. He got away scot-free. That motherfucker. He's gonna make a song about it. Watch. Gonna dress in all white coming out of court. Watch. That motherfucker. Gonna get into a white Mercedes Benz. He's probably gonna have a white girl next to him too at the same time. Watch this shit. I'm calling it, man. Crazy shit, isn't it? Yeah, that's all I gotta add, man. I think get the kick in order, and someone said, what are the drums doing? So I would also look at that, auto penning stuff on them. But other than that, that's all I can say to improve the song and reference that song, man. Okay, not a lot for me to say there, and that's fine. Yeah, about you. Thank you, man.
Put an 8 in a lead. Throw some Jolly Rancher in, make it sweeter.
I do these streams every Thursday. And I start between the hours of 9 to 10. It just depends if I stick around the gym talking to the old people.
Throw some Jolly Rancher in, make it sweeter.
What the fuck is this?
I just put an 8 in a lead. Throw some Jolly Rancher in, make it sweeter. I just put an 8 in a lead. Throw some Jolly Rancher in, make it sweeter. Versace my clothes, I with a white hoe and she's snorting 3 lines like Adidas. Got a black girl rolling off Molly. Got a white bitch snoring out snow. Said she want real niggas in the party. Parents gon' leave the keys to the condo. Bitch, close the door. The shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, man? I'm hoping the drop's gonna, like, maybe this is like the movies, like your hero arc. Your redemption is coming. You're about to redeem yourself, right?
Close the door. The shit on your nose. She said she want more. She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah,
I don't want more. You're gonna rape me at this point. I don't want no more. Okay.
She said she want more. So I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more.
Nah, I don't want no more, dog. It feels off. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say it's out of key. It just feels off. I think, someone asked the question, how can you do these feedback streams when who are you? And I'm like, bro, the guy doesn't even know who the fuck I am. So I'm like, what's the point of me answering that fucking question? But at the same time, I don't think it takes a fucking IQ level of 200 or let's go an IQ level of 140 BPM in order to fucking know when something's out of key, Like, there's stuff in music sometimes it's just anybody can say, well, I don't sound right. You know what I mean? So, I don't sound right. This idea is not really capturing me.
I'ma get more. Yeah, I'ma get more.
Yeah, it's just one of those. So let's add some form of value, sidechain your bass. That idea of the track's not working. A lot of the times the sauce ain't gonna fix that shit. And I think it's more important to focus on the idea. So just write a new idea and get better with time, man. I think you got this. It's just more like sometimes we get those ideas. I got it yesterday. I got one of those yesterday. You know, where it was like, oh, this is kind of shit. So I started over and then I made something that I was a bit happier with. So it happens. We all make shit. We all take shit. You know, we all eat shitty food. We all eat good food, right? You know, so we all have our like, you know, our lays that are like, hell yeah, I got with that girl. And then we got the ones where we're like, yeah, I was drunk, bro. You know what I mean? Fucking shit. What do you expect from me? I was drunk and horny, dog. So, you know, just move on. Move on. It's okay to move on. Okay. Let's see. And yeah, the vocal doesn't match the track. Change the vocal. Sure, that's all valid. I feel like the bass was cool. Sidechain the bass kick, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna get nutted on. FY nuts you. All right, bro. What you got, fool? By the way, I'm randomizing after these tracks. If you want to donate, you can. You don't have to. But I am not gonna say no to 50 cents. But if you donate a little bit, I will only hear your song for a little bit. I'm not gonna give it the time it deserves as well because you don't value my time. But I still love you. Okay. The fuck are you guys talking about? My Santa Romani pe Aichi. Well, Itamo, vete a la verga, güey. Get back, fool. Hey. This is good. Get back. Don't shoot. Get back. Don't shoot. Get back. No worries. Get back. You want to get hypnotized? All right. I'm pretty sure it did. Linktree can be a little retarded at times, man. It's all good. All right, you ready to get hypnotized? Get back. Follow the light, follow the watch as it moves from left to right. Feel feelings can escape reality like the Matrix. Kiano Reeves. This is a pretty good song, by the way. This is good. Get back. I won't stop. Piano's okay. Yo sí hablo Turkish. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yo hablo Turkish. Yo hablo el Turkish bien. Al nivel de colegio. Yeah, so I think me and Chris talked and we both agree that the piano in this I don't know, man, but everything else is great. Everything else is amazing. Like, I really don't know what to say. What's up, Dennis? What's up? Operation Midnight Hammer. New song, baby. New fucking song, bro. Nuclear weapons destroyed, supposedly. I was telling chat, I thought it was Trump saying he just fucked the shit out of Melania Trump. Like, Operation Midnight Hammer, dog. For me, that's Operation with my wife, dog. What's up? How are you, man? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás bien? If you were here, I'd give you a little pat on the back right now. Yeah, man, this is great. Brew. This is great, man. Hey, what's going on, man? Like, you releasing stuff yet or what? I keep telling you your songs are pretty good. I tell you what to do. Like, if No Label signs this stuff, they can suck a dick, man. I don't know what's going on. Fuck that. They can suck a fucking brown dick. There you go, bro. Like, fuck. Okay, anyways, I think the only thing that will tie this and make this a lot better is a good vocal, like some good, you know, like either spoken vocals or like some little vocal shots here and there. That's about it, man. This is really good. Fuck the label, though. No, I listen to demos whether you pay or not. This is a service to the community that I've done to forgive myself for all the shitty music I made back in my day. You know what I mean? This is like me saying sorry to the world by making sure that you know, shitty music doesn't make it to Spotify. You know, if my words hold any meaning, I will accomplish that, and my manifesto shall be completed, and I will release it to the world. And that manifesto will say stuff like fat kicks over fat basses, 909 open hats over 707s. I mean, who the fuck picks a 707 over 99? They're crazy over there. What the fuck they do? You know, but point being, this is my contribution. Hey, now that you say it, bro, there is some like, this was locked up. That's okay. Some open hats are too quiet. The double. Kick needs work, I would say. But groove's good. Everything's good. Nothing's bothering. Feels like I'm at Burning Man at the Gordo set. Yep. Up. Filter drums make vocals louder. That's all that's coming to my head. These drums. Grooving nice. Some of those like motif drums in the back that you play here and there need to be louder. That's what I would say. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Louder vocals. That's cool. That delay, pitch. If you can make that louder and lead into the drop, even better. You got some random guy saying pop, pop, pop in there. He should be mixed better, louder. You know, he threw his ass to the back of the bus. That's what it sounds like, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. It's 2025. Okay, cool. Also, Ace Summers. I saw, man. Yeah, let me know the date. I'll try and make it out. I need to go give Soul a hug and kiss him or some shit, you know? But yeah, this is very groovy, really cool. Standard house stuff. I mean, I really don't make this kind of stuff, to be fair. That's more of a D. Ramirez kind of shit. If I were to make it, I would say the breaks just need to be more climatic. That right now it's kind of like a cool house track that just goes through its phases and that's it. But there's really nothing standing out You know, there's really nothing there like signature. Does that make sense? Nothing says Visaki. You know, nothing cool happened like that. It was just a cool track, cool little filler. If that, hell yeah, man. Thank you, man. We're going to think, okay. Man, we're going to Chick-fil-A, man. I'll get the let's go. My wife said cool, and that's it, man. Chick-fil-A, baby. I'm whitewashed. Chick-fil-A. Yeah, anyways, the track is really missing, you know, like cool shit. Cool shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Some cool fucking shit that pops out. Nah, man, anything helps, really. Raising Cane's is also too expensive, man. But thanks, bro. I appreciate it a ton, man. You're always looking out for me. Hopefully I can look out for you back. Again, if you ever need anything, hit me up. Support at evilsounds.com. You know where to find me, bro. I'll get you sorted. Okay, cool. I think I said, yeah, the last track's cool. I think it's dope. I think it sits in a nice place. But to me, you know, we're in an age where there's a lot of people making music. You guys are watching the stream, which means I care more about you than I care about everyone else. You know, in the words of Oliver S. in that sample, man, fuck these bitches. Fuck everyone else out there. Now, I want to hear what you guys got. But yeah, man, you got to stand out. That's all I'm going to say. That the last track, Good Groove, you just need shit that makes you pop. Huh? Makes you pop. Peacock it a bit. That's what I'll say. Peacock it. Yeah, I do. I used to make them back in the day. The thing is, I got to figure out how to get more people out there. I'll try. Jesus fuck, bro. Just give me the word. This shit is this shit is fucking like limited to hell. It's like different because I've been hearing so much shit that hasn't been pushed, and now all of a sudden I'm getting fucking smashed, bro. It's like a bull is fucking me in the ass. Like, holy fuck. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this. It's gonna get personal. Oh. I hate that sound. I hate that fucking sound. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. It's not that the well, yeah, maybe the vocal is not good. This ain't good. I don't know, man. They're saying she likes the vocal. That vocal's fucking overused. My issue with this is so limited. I mean, I don't even know how it sounds, bro. It just sounds very squashed. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. Yeah, it's just way too squashed, man. Ain't right. Ain't right. Bro, it's 3 milligrams. It's nootropic, bro. Good for your brain. If you've ever felt like you got dementia for a bit, get some, bro. 3 milligrams. I'd buy 1 milligrams if they had them, but yeah, man, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, yeah, it's fucking squash. Just put it at that, and I'll just say that vocal. I don't know how to gauge it. That's it. It's so squash. But idea-wise, it's cool. Energy's there. It's dope. There's that one shot I said I didn't like. So if you wanna go fight a war, then you go fight the war. I'm done with the loudness war.
You know I don't play it right. You know I don't play it right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Back when I feel like.
I like your little vocal. Oh, 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 oh.
It's gonna get personal. You know I don't play it right. You know I don't give me this. It's gonna get personal. Don't give me this. It's gonna get personal.
Bro, what the fuck is that lead, bro? Yeah, man. I mean, it's version 2, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna work at it. Energy's there for sure. There's a lot of energy going through this. I guess I just don't like the sound design on some of these sounds. Let's put it. And the vocal is a splice vocal overused. If that means anything, if you don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Pussy's pussy for you. Like, you don't give a fuck. Like it's fine. It's fine. You know, vocals are vocals. Pussy's pussy. Who gives a shit, right? But yeah, man, it's just
I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play. You I feel it's gonna get personal.
I went from throwing up to having diarrhea. God damn it, man. What's going on? Your busy mind, is it, huh?
Don't give me this. It's gonna get personal.
Yeah, energy's there. I guess, you know, a lot of ADD on it, but who knows? Maybe this is the new thing, you know? I'm just one opinion, you know? That's what people don't realize. My word doesn't mean as much as you guys think. It's just one man's opinion on a song, you know? So if it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, you know, it doesn't mean I'm right. I could be wrong. That could be the next big hit. You know what I mean? It could be the next big hit. I could be watching this stream right now going, oh, you know, injecting another black pole in his heart or some shit. But anyways, let's move on. That's all I got. Looks like you got caught in the home video in a very iffy situation, man. Nah, bro. It's not about how many mattresses you have. It's about how thick they are. Hold up. Yeah, tell him, man. How do you guys feel about this song? How do you guys feel about this song? Yo, I just feel like, I don't want to say so many negative things about every song that comes in. This song's not making me dance. What about you guys? Can you see yourself dancing to this? You're not deporting me, bitches. I got my pepper. I got my pepper. Okay. Yeah, it feels like that one song that's playing before the main DJ gets on, and then everyone sees the DJ and goes, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!" But this is the thing, right? So there's club music, right, and then there's bubblegum tech house music. Ice Splash. Y no tengo, yo tengo mis papeles, puto. Yo tengo mis papeles. Vamos, ma. Te voy a dar likes, fool. I'm gonna melt your ass, fool. The more I hear the song, though, the more it's growing on me. So, it's a good song. Come on, let's change the subject. I think it's very touchy right now, man. People getting deported. I mean, I guess humor is good in situations like this, right? I was born. Yeah, I guess you can make a joke out of it to an extent, right? We were not gonna get fucked. Like, I think we all have a heart, right? Fucking shit. If my daughter dies, I can either one go, oh, shit, or I can make a joke out of it. Well, I don't know what kind of joke that would be, but it's better to have humor in it, I guess. What do you think about the mix? Oh, it sounded fine to me, bro. Nothing really stood out, to be fair, where I was like... Okay. Let me say it like this then. Wait up. Very mono, very dusty drums. Bass is very overwhelming for sure. But yeah, like I said, in these streams, like I could bitch about the mixes on every song, but I choose to care more about the idea, because mixing, I'm gatekeeping that shit. No, I'm kidding, but it's more like, I don't know, sometimes we fall into that trap, So idea-wise, the song grew on me for sure. From the left to the right, I started going, okay, this is not too bad. But yeah, I agree. The drums, they're dusty. What that means is they like high-end, and they sound very, almost like there's no transients to them. And the bass definitely sounds a little loud, but it could work. It could fucking work. Steakhouse Thursdays after all. Get your fat ass up. Let's fucking dance, bro. Okay. Look at that kick, Dennis. That's a good kick. You know what that kicks? That's a mature kick. That kick doesn't need to be loud to be respected. That's a good mature kick right there, Dennis. None of this fucking barking ass kick, bro. No young gun, 20-year-old kicks. A mature ass fucking kick. your tops are blowing my ears off. So a little loud, but let's hear your idea. Come on, baby. Okay. Really odd pick for a snare build, like the sound of it. All right, come on, man.
Everything that you do makes me feel alive. Lay it all on me. All the way that you move, lay you run the night. Lay it all on me. You know you want me.
The approach to that was rather weird. Like odd pick on drums. That's all I'm gonna say. Like the snare build caught me off guard. The tops were very overwhelming. But let's see where it goes. I'm curious what drop we're gonna get here. Are we getting tech house? Are we getting melodic techno? Are we getting melodic house? Are we getting random shit? We'll see.
Take me on a ride out on your Harley. Picking up speed, I feel your body. Give me all your love, I know you want me. Lay it all on me.
Man, I'd say one jump back and you fucking leave, bro. Come on, man. It works both ways, homie. You German ass motherfucker. Come back! Come back! I'm kidding. Bye, Dennis. Take care. I love you. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Cool. I think you let me. Your drums are killing me, man. Your drums are killing me.
Everything that you do makes me feel alive. Lay it all on me.
Personally, I would have liked a lot more ad-libs on the drop, more atmosphere. Feels a little kind of like all this fucking momentum for that kind of drop, but maybe the second drop is where it's going to happen. Again, this is one man's opinion. You don't got to shoot me or deport me, okay? Wait, we're all good, okay?
All the way that you move, lay you run the night. Lay it all on me. You know you want me. Take me
Okay.
on a ride out on your Harley. Picking up speed, I feel your body. Give me all your love, I know you want me. Lay it all on me.
Yeah. That's the way we go about it. We shoot ourselves in the foot. So that way we look better later on. This part's nice, by the way. Okay. Give me the fucking...
Everything that you do makes me feel alive. Lay it all on me. All the way that you move.
Art would be nice. Art would be nice. Art would be nice.
Take me on a ride out on your Harley. Picking up speed, I feel your body on me.
I like that transition. That's pretty cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, let's go. There you go. Good melody, good melody. I know you want me. Good.
Everything that you do makes me feel alive.
Cool. Track has its moments, for sure. Track has its moments. I'll say what I have to say. Again, don't deport me and don't fucking shoot me, okay, motherfucker? I'm just giving my fucking opinion here. And it doesn't mean it's set in stone, okay? It's one man's opinion, okay? First off, I wanted to fast forward the fuck out of this section. I think it's cool to have it. I just don't like the way you get into it. Second, first drop's very dull. I don't think you should shoot yourself in the foot in order to make yourself sound better over here, find a way to spice this section up. Second, the intro, that weird ass snare build, all that shit, I was like, what the fuck's going on? It was very out of theme. That just means like I was immersed in your song, and then that thing comes in and I'm just like taken out of immersion, going like, wait, what the fuck, you know? Usually it's those moments when you're making music that something's wrong and you got fixed. Other than that, it's cool. The vocal itself, very gay. I love gay vocals, so I thought the vocal was cool. You pitched the shit out of it up. I actually used this vocal on a song and pitched it down because it was way too, you know? Other than that, pretty good track. It has its moments. It has its moments. Here, you got me here. You got me here. I love the build-up. This part's cool. Needs more movement, more arps. Way too static sounding with everything on the pads and shit. And then the drums, too, on the drop. I felt like they were loud and didn't feel like part of the vibe of the song, right? So you were saying it's going to be Afro House. I didn't hear no Afro House in there. There's no black in this. Let's just put it that way. There's no Afro in this house, dog. Bitch is bald. That's so I think it's just better to like play to the strengths of your song and just go all in on whatever the fuck this is, you know, melodic techno or whatever, you know, melodic house, or, you know, no need to add the Afro in there. Fuck that shit. Very bold, bruh. All right, guys, I'm gonna randomize people. You guys submit your songs. I got them here. Again, this is just one man's opinion. It doesn't mean I'm right. It could be, you could have the song of the summer here and I'm retarded. I don't fucking know. I'm just giving my opinions. No one get mad, okay? Some of you guys like to get mad. It's okay to get mad, but it's okay to have control too when you get mad, right? Like, you're not gonna fucking throw a fuss, right? We're adults. We're adults, okay? Or I like to think we're adults. I mean, 90%, 99% of us are men in here, so our balls already dropped, right? Use that testosterone. Control yourself, folks. Okay, anyways, Cass, I did get your song, I See You Here, but I ended up landing on this guy named Bass Lord, or Bass Loud 17. You're not of age. I don't know if I can hear this. I might get in trouble. Okay. We got Mi Telefono E977060 de Novo. Okay, and there's an old man, George Perez. Sweet music. Sweet music there. Whew. This guy didn't say anything. Ricky Locke, nice, okay. It's different. It's different. It's like drum machines having sex. I like it. Okay, we go. Fuck. Yeah, I programmed his ass, bro. Oh yeah, let me get Brandu in here. You're on the phone again, bro. Definitely sounding weird to me because I'm not used to it. It could be right, but it's sounding weird, brother. But I like. Doom, doom, doom. I would say better snare, better clap. No, whatever the fuck that sound is. A lot of swag. But I really don't know what the fuck this is, man. It feels like I went to Brazil and I'm just experiencing okay, what the fuck? Yeah, that bass line's very odd, man. I'm on these headphones right here. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll just put it like that, okay? Very weird. Oh chica, te quiero culiar, papá. Culiar.
Senta mulher, tá topando com o pino e bolo. Caralho, senta com a tcheca, vem, adiciona de novo.
Yeah, that's fucked, man. Okay. Also, the drums are fucking weird. Like the more I listen, the more I hear like the weird drums, like the rhythm, man. But whatever, it's cool. It's just drums overlapping, sounds like loops. So you have to make sure they're synced and then you swing them, because each drum loop might have its own swing. They might be on different sides. Like I thought we were landing on the 1.4 together. What happened there, John? Oh, I don't fucking know. I want to do my own thing. So it just feels really weird. I like the idea of the bass though. Boom, 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 boom. And the idea of this, like the whole funk vocal, Brazilian funk shit. Cool. I like, but it's just not, it has its flaws. It has its flaws. That's why 995 people heard it, 16 hit like. Has its flaws, but not too shabby. I think the idea was pretty cool. Not a finished song though, but yeah, cool. All right. 50 Cent told us, by the way. 50 Cent told us. We didn't fucking listen. Disco Inferno. That's actually a cool idea, man. Getting that vocal, Disco Inferno. Yeah, the bass is very deep. Not sure how I feel about the drums, but I like how you're just using parts of the vocal. That's cool. A little messy though, but I think if you can refine it, it'd be a lot better. So yeah, cool ideas there. I think the vocal idea is sick. The sample, it's just more about like, it gets messy. Certain things sound cool, certain things don't. You gotta refine that. Don't be lazy. Nah, fuck this. What the fuck?
Disco Inferno, let's go. You're now rocking with a pro. I get dough to flip dough to get more. Get my drink on, nigga, on the dance floor.
Man.
Look, homie, I don't dance. All I do is same two-step with a little twist. Listen, Pepin, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Pay attention, boy. I teach you how to do this shit.
That's cool. That's cool. I like the idea of this stuff. People are leaving the stream because you're making them look bad, bro. But it's not bad. Not bad. All right. Need more. We need more. We need more, baby. Okay.
Pay attention, boy. I teach you how to do this shit. Yo.
Yeah, cool. Like I said, so I think the vocals sick. It's cool. You just gotta refine it. So like vocal, you know, like again, refine. I'm not too sure about this, bro. Especially because you're speeding up the vocal and you pitched it down. It just sounds very messy. So I would say a big no on that. I would say maybe do something with the Disco Inferno instead. Do some cool shit with that. Disco, go. Inferno, no, pom, pom. You know, get into that. And then yeah, you know, I'm on my audios ideas as well. Cool stuff. Refine it and then send it out to labels, you know. God, you had to AI the description. A stompy 130 BPM tech house weapon from DJ Brand New. Put your phone down is a raw crowd movement statement. No phones, no filters, just beats, bass, and sweat. They'll clear it. Repopulate March does that a lot. You know, some labels that can clear stuff. can do AI covers. They can get it resung. Nervous Records does this a lot. So if you use a vocal from like, let's say Brandy, they'll like have someone on deck to like re-sing it. So then they can call it a cover instead of trying to clear the sample. You know what I mean? There's ways. Pepper Ridge Farm knows the ways. Yes, he remembers. Okay, so God damn it. By the way, I'll shoot myself in the... He said he used Deceiver 7, so...
Put your phone down and stomp.
Damn it, man. No, this is not the way.
I said, put your fucking phone down and stomp.
Brendan, like... I make the synth loop so you guys can use them as is, bro. Like, I made that synth loop with the Moog Sub 37 for you. Like, I turned that motherfucker on. I recorded that motherfucker, and then I processed that shit even more for you to fucking use the MIDI and pick an FX-based sound from the pack that doesn't work with it. Come on, Brandon. Fuck me, dude. I appreciate the support. But I have to be honest here, man. I don't even want to hear the rest already. Like, fucking shit, man. All right, here we go. God,
you're not listening to me. Live in the moment.
I try my
It
best.
seems to be more about showing people you are having a good time, rather than having a good time.
Okay. Call and response, Brandon. You can't have multiple sounds playing together like that. Now, the way you want to think about it is the human brain can only pay attention to one or two elements at a time that are like want to be the center of attention. So in tech house, our sounds are very they're very loud. They're very obnoxious in a good way, right? So it's hard to have multiple sounds like this playing together. It's not going to work. So that's why we have the technique known as call and response. You can definitely have more than two sounds playing together that are main element material, like main synths, but one of them is going to have to play something that is supplemental. Like you can't have a wiggly sound like that and then have something moving a lot on top of it, because the wiggly sound, the movement of the vibrato of the pitch on that lead will fuck the top one up, because the human mind will want to pay attention to both, and then that's when people hear the song and get confused and hit next. So call and response. Every sound needs its place. But
Look around and stomp.
the vocal's cool though.
I said look around and stomp right now.
Oh, so you're missing a bass line. There's a bass in the pack if you want to go with this idea. I forget the name of it, but it's dun 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 dun.
I said look around and stomp right now. You're missing everything.
I think it's this one. There's the one. Yeah, so just you can put it together. The samples are in the pack, so let's go. Yeah, do your thing.
I said put your fucking phone down and stomp. You're not listening to me. Live in the moment.
Live in the moment.
Rather than having a good time.
All right. That melody's sick though. There's a Latin bass loop in there you can use with this lead, by the way, in there. That's pretty sick as well. So yeah, like, get at it, man. Get at it. But right now, the way it sits, it's fucked, man. It is fucked. Respectfully. Fucked. Respectfully. Fucked. Okay? Yeah. What do you mean A Studio? What the fuck is A Studio, dog? We don't even know who A Studio is, bro. Fucking want to be FL Studio or what? A Studio? They ain't even Ace, bro. They're D Studio, dog. Fucking.
Pump up the jam, make you throw up your hands. Pump up the jam, make you throw up your hands.
I ain't going to fucking Anaheim, bro. Fuck that.
Pump up the jam, make you throw up your hands. Pump up the jam, make you throw up your hands. Let's go now. Come on now.
Like the bass.
Let's go now. Pump up the jam, make you throw up your hands. Yeah.
Nice bass shot.
Let's go now. Yeah.
Do you need those fucking lasers? Come on, man. I'm 30, dog. I'm 33, actually. I'm turning 33 this year. Fuck. Life. Se va la vida. But life goes down. Life goes. Life moves. Yeah. Keep it badass.
Yeah. Come on now. Yeah.
No lasers.
Let's go now. Yeah.
How about gunshots? Fuck yeah.
Pump up the jam, make you throw up your hands.
Cool. I always like these kind of breaks.
Pump up the jam, make you throw up your hands. Pump up the jam, make you throw up your hands.
I like your bass, Reese, idea. Everything else I fucking hate. It's like I'm at a circus. But there's something there. There's something there with that idea, my dude.
Jam, make you throw up your hands. Let's go now. Come on now.
Nice. Nah, fuck that laser shit. Look, you have a theme with the song. Very grungy, very dirty, very gangsta, very fucking like I want to fucking have an affair kind of vibe to it. It isn't no fucking pussy shit, vibe to it. So why would you pick those type of sounds, like keep it dirty, bro. Like the break, like dirty, like go on Splice and look up, instead of looking up tech house, look up like twerk house or some shit, like twerk, like hip hop, like dark shit, like keep that shit dark. That's what I would say, man. Those lasers are fucked. Just keep the theme. I think you got something cool here, really dope ideas. Keep the theme, be different, but be different in a cool way, right? Like not in a fucking laser way, man. Like I'm being honest here, man. Like think about it like that, you're in a fucking Charger Hellcat and then you're fucking bumping fucking Barbie Girl by Aqua from the 2000s. Great fucking song, but not in a goddamn Charger Hellcat. Maybe on a fucking pink ass Jeep. And then if I'm in a pink Jeep, then hell yeah, bump that shit. But in this situation, we don't need that, right? So think about the sounds that you want to put in your song. Treat it like your body. Okay? All right, we'll move on. Oh yeah, and the break's great. That re-space glorious. Some of the atmosphere was great. I feel like you could do so much more though, to the point where when I hear it, I'm like, fuck yeah. Like I just get like, fuck yeah, break beat, fucking, I don't do something sick, man. Look at hip hop music. What do they do? Drill music, and maybe take from that and put it in there. Yeah, good song, good song. Well, drop that thing in here, bro. Let's go. Oh, shit. I actually like the drop idea. I don't know if the vocal fits it. It might actually, because the vocal says Savannah. Savannah. Holy shit. What a vibe. the green coats are coming. The green coats. It's not working as a song idea fully. Like, I like the idea of Savannah and like these type of drums, right? And again, disclaimer, this is my opinion. It doesn't mean I'm right. He could have the track that Chris Lake hears and goes, yeah, let's put this as an official remix. I don't fucking know, man. I can just say my truth and what I think and my beliefs and what is being presented into my ears, coming in and out like a fat ass Q-tip. And to me, it just doesn't work. No, it's not that. It's just the flow of the song doesn't work. It doesn't harmonize. It doesn't make me feel anything. Fucking elephant going off. Here, let's put an elephant. Let me help you out. I like this part. I like this part. This part's sick. This part's sick. This part's sick. Yeah. This part's sick. No, fuck that. I think the idea of the vocal works. Just feels like, the vocal's written to chord progressions, which makes it kind of hard to use in a track like this. I would say I like when the vocal goes Savannah, na, 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 like, and you do that. That sounds sick. I like a little less stress, a little more, whatever that part is with the beat. That works too. But when she's fucking singing, it's hard for me to vibe with the song when you got the groove going and the singing. So strategy would probably be breaks, right? Breaks. Maybe keep the vocal fully sung and all that shit. Drops, don't do that. And breaks, you can get melodic. But from there, you have to follow the progression Chris Lake. And you have to transition into the drops gracefully. And I think it should work. But at the moment, no. Okay? I think there's some good parts in it. Like I said, I kind of told you what parts I fucked with and what parts I didn't. So if that, again, you can use that. You can use chat. If maybe chat can say, go for it. But yeah, let's go. Mira que chulo, pinche madre, el güero. Ready to transfer cocaine on a plane. El güero. Puta, my God, let's go. Yeah, but I think it definitely, the original is hard to remix, right? If you're going to remix it in a melodic sense, like if you're going to do the same fucking genre as that song, then yeah, it's like hard to remix. But, if you're going to turn it into a techno song and you can make it work, do that. Drum and bass, you can make it work, right? That's fair. Latin tech house, that makes sense too. Afro house makes sense as well. The vocal is saying Savannah. I'm pretty sure Savannah's not a girl. Chris Lake's married to Jita, man. He's not that type of guy. No. No, sir. So far, you got me. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. You got this. You got this, bro. You got this. Come on. Yup. You don't need those vocal chops. You don't need those vocal chops. This is good, man. This is good. Don't do the Or you can, but I don't know. It's not banging. This part's cool. Doesn't feel right. Maybe you can leave some of the drums, maybe the kick, but this part needs more transition-wise. Needs more. Needs a lot more. But I like it. I hear the trumpet. Let's go, trumpet. You can do it. You can do it, trumpet. No. No. What the fuck are you doing? What was the point of... Ya, te gusta fucker, ¿no? Sí, ¿verdad? Te gusta fucker, fuck. I don't know how I feel about it. He lost me there. He lost me there. I'll say it like that. It's not bad. It's just he lost me because... Be more mature, man. I don't know how old you are, man, but eventually you grow up in life and you kind of learn composure. I think it's fair to want to have the ga repeat, you know, but maybe there's a more pro way of doing it rather than doing that ARP trick. Because okay, here's my case, right? I'm gonna be like Diddy's lawyer right now. Fucking good. Okay. Your trumpet's playing. It's still going. Very glorious trumpet. But when you do the ga, sounds like my baby's crying. But it takes away from the trumpet. I feel like you can echo out the vocal, the meta oga. You can echo it out and make it sound more magical. And then maybe like increase the reverb on it or wash it out rather than doing the You know, think more mature. Makes sense, right? Like just imita ga while the trumpet plays on top, and then you lead into whatever the fuck you're gonna lead into. You know, maybe a little stop for the vocal to come back in. That's what I would say. That's what I would want to try. As for the last drop, echoing out. It's not about simplicity. It's about like maturity. I hate the trumpet on the last drop, mainly because it really... takes away from it. And the way it just kind of kills. It just kills. It doesn't flow in the drop like this. But it doesn't flow, the trumpet there. I would say something else. Just keep it, beat wise, but the trumpet doesn't flow there. But yeah, really good song. You had me in the first half. All of this was great. Need more here, like I said. But yeah, good, man. Good. Really good. I don't know where that vocal's from, but guard that shit with your life. Guard it with your life. Okay, gonna get some random songs in. I'm thinking of a number between 69 and 1. What number? So I'm randomizing, pretty much picking from everywhere, okay? Let me go to the beginning. I know some people get mad, and it's okay. It's okay to get mad. I get it. Time is valuable. You have a limited amount of time. Se va la vida. But if you're making tech house, I'm pretty sure you're not on the deathbed, so you're okay. You're okay. Breathe, okay. Okay, man. I think I just got a guy that took sin or some shit. Okay. We'll try to go a little faster. Did my internet die? No, I'm still here. Cool. All right, Hobbs said it first, bro. Okay. Good idea. I like the piano chords. I think you're overthinking it with the notes from the piano that aren't the chords. A vocal in the break, whatever. I mean, it's a vocal. I don't think it adds anything glorious into this production. I know how hard vocals are to come by, so whatever. I wouldn't start with that. I would just start with chords. I have to. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sonically sound there, but idea-wise, I think the chords and the bass are fine. I think that's all. No, yeah, the low end is fucking weird on this, but yeah, so it's just one of those songs, idea-wise, chords are cool and all that, man. That's all I can say. Everything else just sounds very cheap. And I mean that respectfully. Have fun with music. Music's fun to make. Let's get it. No, I think just to add more, like chords, keep it simple. Chords, piano house chords. Look at MK, bro. He doesn't do shit. All he does is put chords, fucking bass, and then he sends it to the vocalist and arranges it up, right? You don't need too much. I think the chords are cool. Just capitalize on that. Okay, so mixing is all about placing elements in a way that makes sense and doesn't take away from the main idea of the song. You have this percussion that's very loud. That doesn't let me hear your beautiful lead, and that takes away from it. So maybe that might be a cue for you to like place the percussion quieter in the mix. Or make the lead louder, but yeah, those perks are annoying as fuck. Okay. I like the progression. And I'm gonna keep whining about the chords, the percussion, because they're fucking. But you get what I'm saying? You know, mixing is all about volume and EQ, right? In basic sense, that's all it is. And a mixing engineer gave this tip, which I thought was fucking top notch. If you can close your eyes and hear a song and know what needs to be in front and what needs to be in the back, then you can mix music, right? That's the way I approach all of this, right? So if the main idea of the song is your synths, why the fuck is the percussion so loud? To the point where it's not letting me enjoy the synths, which is the main idea of the song, right? It's the attraction to it. But let's keep going. Thank you, man. That's what I say. Relax, motherfucker. Relax. Just relax. Relax. Relax, relax. Relax, relax. 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 This part's nice. Very nice part. Nah, I don't relax that asshole. I don't like it. It's 2020. Yeah. And this, I'm not an expert at all this stuff. Let me get that out of the way. I don't even know why you guys send me your music. But I can only give you my honest opinion on this, right? As a listener, as a connoisseur of music, as a guy that feels goosebumps when he listens to music, that break isn't giving me, like, I'm not feeling anything with those chords. I'm not feeling any form of progression. In fact, I'm confused, like, what's going on here, right? That's my take on it. Like, I'm trying to enjoy it, but again, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I like the uplifter. Yeah, let's keep going. Come on. Yeah. I would really like to hear a song without the abundance of delay. But yeah, I mean, there's some nice parts in it. I like the beginning part of it if the percussion was quieter. But as you move to the right, I get confused on what the hell. Like, that progression does nothing for me. So maybe it's because of the amount of delay. Maybe I'm not hearing everything because of it. Those are things to think about, man. But maybe it's just not my genre. But, there's always songs and genres that can attract anybody because they're just that good. So maybe that progression is just not good. I'm not sure. All I can tell you is I felt nothing. We had sex and I felt nothing. Yes. Sorry, I need to read more books. I need a thesaurus. The vibe of it was fair. The vibe was for sure fair. I'll say that. Faked that nothing is coming. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I like the vocal. Everything else, bro. Again, this is just one man's opinion. This would be a Beatport #1, and I could say I fucking hate it, right? I don't like one goddamn thing on that drop. The drums are all over the place. Lack of definition. I like the vocal. This is great. Good job. Good job here. It's like, you know, good tension. That's cool. Ha 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 ha. Chill the fuck out, bro. Someone ban that motherfucker. I've got mods. Where are the mods? God damn it. Cool stabs. Those are cool. Yeah, man. I've made videos in the past where I talk about taking matters into your own hands and making your own drum loops, like on the important stuff. So for instance, clap, open hat, those are all things anybody can program themselves. And when you're programming it, you make sure it sounds as good as possible. Then when you use loops, you use them to fill in the gaps. Right now, these top loops just really do nothing for the song. They sound kind of lazy too, so yeah, I don't know where the hell you got those, but hopefully not me. And if you did, I am sorry. But yeah, we're gonna move on, okay? I'm trying to be honest, okay? Also, what happened with this song? Look down, can't view it, so already heard. Oh no, what the hell happened? Dude, this is why Safari is horrible. But we already heard this. And this, look down, I don't know how to refresh it. Command R? What do you mean? The tamest. Oh shit. It's not that. It's just, you know, like, I've matured as a person. I think, you know, my testosterone's, I can control my vocabulary. Okay? No, check the Nightbot message. So today I went to the gym with my daughter. She actually woke up early, and they have like a thing to request music. So she requested, "Do you think you're better off alone?" She's 12, so maybe that kind of music's making a comeback. So yeah, man. Like, it can happen. Nice transition. And I ain't gonna lie, 'cause your loving gets me high. So to keep you by my side, there's nothing that I won't try. Butterflies in her eyes and her looks to kill. Time is passing, I'm asking, could this be real? 'Cause I can't sleep, I can't hold. Feels like the bass could be louder. Still, the only thing I really know is she got sex appeal. I can feel. Idea-wise, makes sense. Ride that vocal, daddy. Ride that vocal.
Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come my lady, you're my
Vocals are also fairly way too dry for what you're doing, I would say. That vocal, come my lady, come. I don't like the way it sounds.
baby, I'll make your legs shake, you'll make me go
track.
crazy.
I like that. This sick, man. Oh, okay. That's good. That tape stop effect, cool. I think I like the tape stop effect. I just feel like you could commit more to it, you know? Commit more to that effect. Everything does something like that, or everything shuts off, and maybe you know, have the balls to fucking like further it out. So and then you drop back, right? So because right now you just do it and it's kind of like, oh, he didn't go for it, you know? So it's like, come on, lady. And then you get into the next section of the song. I think that would be a great fucking transition. One more time. Boom, boom, boom. And then you go into the next session. Okay, I keep repeating it. I've been reading books on how to be a better teacher, and a lot of it is just repetition, repeating what you're trying to teach the individual. And there you go. I'll repeat it. And then after that, you do something cool. It could be the vocal, it could be a drum fill, it could be someone going, ah! You know, anything's going to sound sick after that.
Hey, sugar mama, come and dance with me. The smartest thing you ever did was take a chance with me. Whatever, because you fancy.
Fuck. Okay, so you don't have to use the whole vocal. Just use the part you want. So personally, me, I would say just keep the hook. I would just bring back the come, my lady, come, my lady, come, or do something cool with that. So for instance,
Hey, sugar mama, come and dance with me. The smartest thing you ever did was take a chance with me.
come, my lady, come, my lady. Shut up! Come, my lady, come, my lady. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You my butterfly, sugar, baby, and then.
Make me feel alive when I was almost dead. You filled that empty space with the love I used to chase, and as far as I can see, you don't get better than this. So, butterfly, here is a song, and it's sealed with a kiss and a thankiness. You make me go crazy. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby.
So you could probably tease that come, my lady, come, my lady. Come, my lady, come, my lady. In that break, right? If you don't want to give it away for the drop, but you can foreshadow that it's coming. So that's one way to go about it. Or you can give the guitar the center of attention. Right? But anyways. Cool. That's all I got to say. My bad. I didn't notice the donations. Sorry. Also, why did my mic sounding a little fucked, dude? Like, I suck at this. Look at this, bro. Like, let's EQ my mic, bro. What do I have too much of? Is it too much low end, or do I need more meat, or what is it? I know you guys are some mixing engineers in here. Do I just need more high frequencies? I don't know. There's this weird, or maybe it's fine and I'm just fucking hearing my voice from the outside and in the microphone. Or maybe I'm just over compressing it. No one? No mixing engineers here. Where's Dan Warral when you need Dan Warral, bro? You better as far redline the lows. Redline the lows. Wait up. It might be the compression. Yeah. Yep. Okay, thank you, man. That's all I wanted. I just wanted some validation, you know? I just wanted some, like, it's fine. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks. Woo. You guys see me? Even me, dude. Even me. All right. Wait up. So I don't know, but when it comes to my voice, I always want to, like, amp the highs for some reason. You know, it's crazy. Okay. Sadly, 2 pounds. Meowsenberg. You made Afro House. Okay. So there's one time, you know, I'm cool with Hardwell mainly because sound design duties, but he posted something on his story where it was him on the podcast, and I was like, how the fuck did you get your voice to sound that way? And he told me, he actually sent me a voice message. Bro, that's just my voice. God damn it. How can I get your voice then? You know? Is it smoking a bunch of cigarettes or fucking like, you know, making fucking big room bangers for like 5 years, 6 years. Add some 100 hertz. Add some OTT. Okay. Chill, bro. I don't got no low testosterone, bro. The fuck, dude. That's the worst insult. Okay. Meowsenberg. Like, oh, there you are. Okay. Randomizing. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm going to get song 69. Okay. Song 69 is from Elvis Suarez. That's interesting. Are you the Elvis Suarez? Suavemente, besame. Now I'm gonna put my Vox back, dude. I think I cut too much lows. That's all. Too much mid lows. I think that's what it was. There we go. Whoever said that, thank you, man. I think that was it. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's okay, my bad. Yep. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Could be louder. Is version 24? Yeah, but idea-wise, this is sounding like really, sorry, man, really bad. Okay, good. Because, yeah, it sounds like your break's way too quiet. A lot of elements are way too quiet. And then the drop just sounds like your saws are getting, like, literally fucked. Because either one, there's too much low end, which I can't tell on these headphones, but the low end is definitely very upfront. And then the limiter's just fucking the saws in the back. Or they're just fucked in general. But, yeah, let's hope it sounds better, man. And then if the saws can sound a little less, you know, when you detune saws, you get that high end on them. Yeah, it's a little fucked. It needs to sound more like, the saws can sound way more glorious. True. Well, yeah, but what, you know drums? Oh, bunny, bunny, oh, bunny, bunny. Yeah, honestly, if I hear that, body, maybe that B part should be like more energetic, right? More drums. The A section, like the saws themselves are just very like don 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 ba-dum ba ba ba-dum ba ba ba-dum ba ba ba-dum ba don 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 ba-dum ba ba ba-dum ba ba ba-dum ba ba ba-dum ba da na 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 na. Now fuck that. Dun 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 dun. Maybe the beat you can get like get more in there, so that the A and the B is better, and then the saws maybe like even having them go doon doon But that's what I would say, right? And obviously I'm taking the page from Joyride on the beat parts. But yeah, you need more. Get in the cradle. From elephants. Every song sounds good with an elephant in there. Vocals need to be louder. Get a rap vocal in here.
This one too dank, this one too raw. Burst in the bank and I lay down two more. Go with the flow like you know when you gotta get lost in it. Strum it, run it, spun it, won it. Lincoln cool it, so I've got the north, the south, east, the west. Love to the hate as they try to test. Got the north, the south, east, the west. Love to the hate as they try to test. Switch up like bounce, bounce. Reckless behavior, I change the flavor. Who ready for the bass hit low? Come, who ready for the come with a remedy? Pure energy. I can walk become jelly to the baseline. Who season stop from dark to the half back. I can walk become jelly.
Alright, that's all I gotta add. And this is cool. More drums. Alright, I don't play right. Ah, fuck. What's that vocal from, man? Super overused. It's that, you know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play. All Stars Volume 2 is a drum and bass pack, but the thing is, right? I'll give you an example. I'm working on this track. I'm not gonna give it away yet, but the drop sound is a drum and bass sound that I used, and that's the point of it. The tech house guys can use it to be more unique with their drops, or techno people for like ear candy stuff. You know I don't play right. That's it. Just whatever. Just use the vocal good, man. Fast forwarding this. Nicky Romero has a sample pack for open hats. I agree with that. Nice break, some nice atmosphere.
You know I don't
Fuck!
play it right.
No! Hey, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. No one has used that vocal in this context.
You know I don't play it right.
It's very. It feels like a Romeo and Juliet kind of track.
I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the
Like a beautiful track with a fucking.
You know I don't play it right. You know I don't play it right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play it right.
Telling you, man. Elephant always sounds dope in these tracks.
You know I don't play it right.
Yeah, it's feeling it.
You know I don't play it right.
Yeah, cool.
You know I don't play it right.
The submit it, bro. Oh shit. Telling you guys, Elephant is sick. Bro, I pinned a message on like this thing. fine. Bass feels like it goes too high there. I mean, the song's okay, decent. Honestly, we can agree to disagree on the vocals that you picked and stuff. Very Romeo and Juliet in the worst way possible, but even the Anti-Up Train. I haven't heard the Anti-Up Train. You know, I'm not a Chris Lake fanboy, so I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I really have nothing to say about this song. I guess the drums could be better. It feels a bit too repetitive at times, but maybe that's the point of the song. You could come in with other stuff like a ARP, beep, 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 or a neo, 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 you know? That's about it, really. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, All Stars 2. I made this drop yesterday. Wait up. Whoa, wrong fucking... No, I know no one cares, but let's see. It works in progress. There's a sick... Where the hell are my stabs from hell? But anyways, that's like a drum and bass sound, so you can use it in like, I feel like in any genre, so that's why I added that there. I'll get Schwanz in a bit too. Motherfuckers.
Did the heartbreak change me? Maybe. But look at where I ended up.
No bueno.
If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Aren't you the guy who tried to
I like this part.
me with the
This part's nice.
goodbye? Though it took some time to survive you, I'm better.
You like the
on
vocal there?
other
I like the vocal in the
side.
break.
I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now.
Yeah. Take that off. Bros, if I had to say one thing right now, I hate how the percussion is sounding fucking like that wide one. That's like the reggaeton one. Da, 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 da. It's way too like, the track is very smooth and swell, but that sound is just fucking It's Viagra'd out. It needs to be more chiller. Yeah, some of the drums are not working too. Like they just sound, they don't fit the vibes. They low quality, but yeah, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be fucking nice, okay? I don't know why the fuck they sound like that, bro. To be fair, and I was like, what the fucking shit? They sound like that, man. I made this shaker loop called the Toyota Tacoma one. High def. Look at that. Sounds high def. So I don't know why the fuck that shaker sounds like that, but hey. Sounds like splice shakers. Now you did pretty good. I mean, honestly, it's pretty good. I was actually gonna say, like, let's go here.
If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody,
That I didn't think the vocal would fit this nicely, but people are saying otherwise, and they influenced my decision on that. But it could just be that the perks are horrible, and then you have this open hat pan to the right, like that's annoying.
if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now.
Here it works nice.
Walk away,
Get rid of it.
you know how.
And then if the vocal can sound softer, I don't know how to achieve that, to be fair. I would actually ask ChatGPT, how can I make my vocal sound softer? I think that would be the move as well, man. Might be reverb or maybe, yeah. I mean, what other thing can you do a vocal to soften it? Like the reverb, 80s reverb. Needs a dead mouse ass clap.
Don't show up, don't come, don't.
Cool. I think you got a lot to work with, and I'm pretty sure you will kill it. So yeah, man, not too shabby. Pretty good for first Afro house track. Rethink the drums. Yeah, it's Toyota Tacoma shaker watch. So, oh shit, it sounds pro.
You're all I need, all I need, all I need. You're all I need. You're all I see when I close my eyes and dream. You're all I see.
Bruh, we're going to heaven.
All I need, all I need, all I need.
Yeah, but now I'm rethinking it.
See when I close my eyes and dream. You're all I see.
The S-ing needed. Ouch.
You're all I need, all I need, all I need. You're all I need.
I like this part. The piano sounds great.
You're all I see when I close my eyes and dream.
But
You're all I see.
very untamed. That's what it sounds like, out of control. I guess, I don't know how the fuck to explain it. Vocal might just have too much reverb or is way too overcompressed. You know, right now, you hear my voice? You are all I need, baby. You are all I can't sing for shit, but you get the point. Like, why doesn't the vocal sound like this?
You're all I need, all I need, all I need.
But I like the idea on the drop. I hate how the open hat is wide. I hate how the shaker is wide. Why even have it wide when your piano is wide as fuck? Do I have to give this talk again? Do I have to give this talk? No, don't replace the vocals. Just if they can sound better, they can sound better. Look at hear my voice. That's how I should sound. You. Why the fuck did you use a laser? Why a laser? The laser adds nothing. Cool. Idea-wise, pretty good. Vocals are just way too overprocessed. Thank you. Laser, yeah, whatever. Leave the laser. It's just a meme at this point. I'll give you my take on it, right? So if I have a song like this and the pianos are wide, then theoretically, I want to place the drums down the center, because if I put them wide, they're going to overlap with the piano. And for the listening experience, right? Like, why put it on? Why do that? Why not just mono the drums or keep them a little bit more centered? It makes sense in the stereo image sense. So that's my main take. The vocal on the build up with the piano sounds very hectic. Doesn't mean the idea doesn't work. It just means that the processing of the vocal and is kind of like making it feel hectic on the buildup. Not bad though. I mean, you could get away with it, but again, like I tell people, some people will tell me, "Well, who gives a shit if the idea is good?" I'm like, "Yeah, but it's pride of ownership, you know, like you know, you make songs, you want to kind of like when you go to a job interview, you want to present the best version of yourself." And with music, I would feel like the mixing side of it would be the same exact thing. Right? Don't you have pride in your work? Is the thing. So things to kind of, you know, and yeah, picture elements that would. In fact, yeah, you're right actually, bro. Man, fuck this train. Whoever said add a train, bro. Like, nah, bro, add an elephant in there. You don't need the wow sound. You do not need that sound. You don't need the wow. You need an elephant. Also, why is the piano filtered all of a sudden? Cool.
You're all I see when I close my eyes and dream. You're all I see.
Yep.
You're all I need, all I need, all I need.
Nice. Nice. See, when the piano's filtered, you can definitely have drums over it like that. Like, this is a good example of proper mixing technique, I guess. Yeah, it's piano's filtered, and then drums are sitting on top of it, and it sounds great. Now, there's conflict. Cool. Nonetheless, it's a really good song, man. It's well written, so very catchy too. So good shit. Good shit. Again, you don't have to do anything. Maybe release like this, but you can definitely have a better version of it. Maybe a version in a suit or in a fucking you know, one of those things the expensive hotel guests, not the guest, the host wear. you know, I forget the name of it. I bought one in Mexico. I need to find it. It looks pretty sick. All right, I'm unavailable. Jesus fuck. What the fuck? The hell is that, man? What? Do I have a booger? Thanks. You guys look out good. Hold up. It's a song, bro. The song made the booger. A booger. There's this high-end sound in there on the sides that I would maybe tame a bit. Other than that, everything sounds... I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't fucking know. I think the hats are there. It's just clipped to hell. I think it's a style. Okay, my bad. I just thought you were uncultured. My bad.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's me. I know we haven't spoken in a while, and I just wanted to let you know that I miss you.
Leads louder if you can. Leads louder. Leads louder. Same. I also did too.
I just wanted to let you know I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me?
Hey, it's me.
Anyways, I have to go now. I hope you're doing really good. Call me sometime, okay?
Nice echo. So like when I did the doon doon, maybe a fill there to like break the vibe a bit. Doon doon doon.
The number you have dialed is not available at present.
I think the problem with the drop there is the re should probably be filtered more. I don't think you should allow all the high frequencies out of it. I mean, at this point, I don't know if this fucking matters here, but yeah, I would personally, this is what I'll say, right? I don't make this stuff. I hear it. And my decision on the drop, re's filtered so that it doesn't take away from the drums and flatten everything out. from there, the lead can be a lot louder, I would say. On the break, I wanted it louder. And in the drop, maybe that will result in the lead having more presence and more hit. If that's not the case, maybe processing the lead further. Saturation redux, right? If you can do those changes, because I know you haven't released it, it's still private, then do them. If they sound good to you, hell yeah. If they don't, then just leave it as is. It's fine. And yeah, nonetheless, cool stuff, man. You did good. You did good. Okay, let's see. I have, well, I don't know how the fuck to find this guy named Rebel. But, okay. I mean, this one's easy. All right, I'm going to do one more set of randoms. And then I have to call it a day. And then I have to, like, do these donations as well. Vagina. Yeah, you guys make it hard to find your tracks. Let me just say that, okay? Because I'm here, like, yeah, like vaganja. It's hard to find the vaganja. I don't see it, but let's go to the beginning. Let's see. I've never heard Solomon Walker. Who's that? Solomon, are you here, bro? I mean, you got a badass name. Oh, yeah, we heard that. Okay. So that's good. He already probably fucking left. And if you're here, I love you. Thanks for staying and hearing other people's music. Like, it's always good. You know, people just want to get heard. It's good to give them that, you know? I made... Check that out. Okay. William Paxton. 64. Are you... Oh, no, but that fool look young. Get to his profile stuff. Adenter. Aldenter. Someone said, would be really nice to get some good advice, but you forgot to put your song in, man. Or I picked it, but I'll go to the one below it. Auditor Electronica. Have you heard that? I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Uh-huh. That's right. I've been inventing. I see your name, man. I've seen your name. Wait, who's the police? Is he back? You can donate if you want for a listen. Oh shit. Damn it. I just lost I just lost $5. God damn. Ah, you guys are good. I'm just kidding. That's okay, Cass, I'll go to the beginning. If I land on you, I land on you. Okay, here we go. Well, I landed on Lesalute, but I don't think he's here. But then David is above him. David, are you still here? Okay, we heard this, so let's get rid of that. I'll do one more. Boom. Eric Chaparro. That means Eric Short. Oh, shit. All right. I forgot, dude. It's Takeouts Thursdays. They scuffed me, dude. Now I have to carry it all the way, bro. Damn. Trying to move the community forward. He even has a website. That's crazy. Vagina. What's the name of your song? Rebel, what's the name of your song that you submitted with so I can, Oh, you put your name, my bad. Bassam Chim. I know you're here. You donated. I'm trying to get your song in. And Bassam's too, but it's just not popping up. And I'm sorry for that. I'm trying to find you guys. Well, I found Bassam, so yeah. Okay. Finally, something sounds crystal clear. Oh, the police. Gotcha. Still can't find it. Hey. Bass needs work. Since there's no more you and I. I like the way the vocal sounds. It's very upfront. Very high def sounding too. I haven't heard one of these for a minute. I would get rid of the mono lead. The mono echoed out lead. It's just taking away too much attention from the lead that is playing here. Here, you come in with that resound, right? So that resound conflicts with the vocal. Especially when she does you, I, the Reese takes away all of the momentum of that and makes it flat sounding. That's not good. If you're going to use the Reese, filter that bitch and use a stronger Reese that's maybe lower octave so that it doesn't conflict with the vocal. This part's hard because yeah, like maybe don't come in with the vocal there or do something different. But I would probably do up all night, and then you go into your C part. Call and response it. Call and response it. Call and responses. Because right now the vocal and the lead, yo, nice new layer. That's pretty cool. Some atmosphere would be sick. Some cat sound. Yeah, it's not bad to me. Maybe it's off. I don't know. This is what I would use. Where's that All-Stars 3-pack? Check it out. Ah, fuck. I don't even have it. There's definitely something there, man. I gotta put that in key. What is this song in? D? But you need like a atmosphere, something cool. Yeah, this is all I'm gonna say. This is a pretty good song. Pretty good fucking song if you can nail it. Vocals great. I think the leads are good. My bad, auditor. Let me put it. This is a good pop tech house track. Like really, like I fuck with it. If I heard it, I'd be hell yeah. So you said watch F sharp. Okay, so. so you can just add like a pad there or something for the break to give more like more of a feel of the break being like fucking big. Crowd effect, like anything really. Use an atmosphere loop from Splice, use a pad, like, but something cool needs to happen there for the breaks. Okay, drop. I like the drop. Drums. The drums get lost towards the right, I would say. So I don't know why the open hat's not over there. Here it sounds okay. Clap non-existent. Yeah, just atmosphere, man. All right, cool. And I said I think all I had to say, but yeah, dude, finish the song. It's great. Trust me, it's fucking great. It's a fucking song, like great fucking pop tech house track, bro. Like it doesn't really like sit in the new stuff everyone's doing, but very simple, very friendly for like anybody to listen to. It's very catchy too. So definitely finish and try and get it out. Like it's really good. Like for me, it's really fucking good. You guys are not making this easy for me. I'll tell my wife. She gets mad when I overstay. Trying to get mystery box. Gotta clean mid-lows. Mid-lows aren't there. Kick also at the beginning sounds like a lot of low end, which maybe it's fine, but it's overwhelming amount it feels. Like too much of something in the low end region. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, that sound. So, a lot of times, am I charging? Yeah, I'm okay. So, just to kind of give you guys, let me see. I'm trying to see that fucking sound. Like, what kind of sound is that? Like, It's a good example, maybe. So if I get rid of the EQs, yeah, let's say. So like for instance, right, when I make like a resound or when I use a sound, right, like I get something like this. Let's put this here. It sounds good though, fuck. But usually like I'll have to reduce right on the sound in order to get out like the definition of it. So like for instance, here, watch. Versus. So a lot of times with sounds, when they sound like kind of muddy or boxy, it's going to be the range, this range here between 500 to I want to say about 100, somewhere around there. So with like these sort of bass stuffs, like bass sounds that are going to be more like lead elements on the drops, like I always find in order to give like make sounds that people will use and not have to do too much fucking with, like I always have to clean it up, especially after heavy amounts of distortion. Like I always have to clean it up in order to get it to sound good. Let's see, I'm trying to. You hear this? Right, there's a good example. There's too much of this on the bass. So it doesn't allow the roll to feel as high def. So in this situation, I have to do that in order to get more of the roll on it. No, not this one. Here it is, a good one. See, same thing. Right now, if I put this up, right, like kind of like way too like boxy sounding. I don't hear the definition in the sound. So then I would have to, and maybe add like more of a high end to it. But then watch. Right? So then, and sometimes I have to go like, you know, another example, like leads are also the same. You hear this? So a lot of times I hear people's music, same thing. Right? It doesn't sound, I would say, clean. Same thing. I have to find where I have to reduce in order to get that sound out. And then you can see all the fucking EQs I do. Right? So a lot of times when I hear these songs coming in, yeah, like I don't understand why the sounds don't sound like, you know, they can still sound full, but you have to remove like there's frequencies in them that just aren't that clean that you have to remove. Especially those like kind of bass sounds that you use, they're very hard to kind of get right at times. So, you know, like you have to go in and kind of EQ out. I think a good technique that someone told me on stream was, and then we'll continue with the music, is you grab an EQ, instead of boosting up to find the problematic frequency, you boost down by 6 dB and you go left to right. And if the lead sounds better as you pass a frequency, then you found a spot. And then from there, the hard part is deciding how much to remove by. So take your time with that. But it feels like a lot of these songs could use some form of cleaning up in the mids, especially if the basses are like very big and like they're taking up a lot of the higher frequencies. It's a lot better to clean it out. I know you fear like it might sound thin, but if the bass is jamming and it has a lot of those mid lows, then it's very hard to get the lead to sit right when it has a shit ton of mid lows as well. But that sound is a good example. Just muddy as fuck. Did I? Yo, what's up, Papi Baji? I can't even find your Police remix, whoever submitted it. This build's great, a lot of energy. A lot of energy in that build.
I wanna feel what they talk
feel.
about, so show me how it.
Too much. The bass needs to be EQ'd better. But the energy's there. Yeah, you can control the bass better. Control that bass. Cool. Energy's there for sure. It's just, again, just a volume amount of low end, but I like the idea. The idea's sick. Welcome, son. I have 3 kids. I'll take on one more. That open hat is shattering my dreams, dude. Holy shit. Hurting my ears? I gotta lower down my volume. I shouldn't have to do that, by the way. So the open hat's way too loud. What else? Oh no. That noise hit way too loud. But let's see the idea. Let's see what you got. Mixing aside, let's see what you got. That noise is so fucking horrendous. Okay. So, I'll give you my take on this, right? When I hear this type of track, the sounds you are picking are very deep, right? Like in the words of Future House Music, why are you saying us this deep shit? Clean up the leads and send it back. No, get paid and shit. So I like deep sounds, but the problem with deep sounds is that you can't really go with a very aggressive bass like this because it takes away the deepness or the atmospheric vibe of it. So you have to go with a bass that's a lot more chiller. You know, it's just going to be hard to get this to sound right already from the get-go. So I would go with a bass that's subbier and not as aggressive. Same thing with the fucking open hat. Just makes no sense. So melody-wise, it sounds fine. To be fair, dun dun dun. So dun 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 dun. Now you get the C. Dun 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 dun. Right, like you lead it down. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. And then it could be either the square sound or the chord stabs. Don 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 don. No. Don't increase the frequency of the stab. Dun dun dun. No more. Dun dun dun. No more. Dun dun dun, no more. You don't need to play it so often, I would say. I would make that chord stop, just play, dun, 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 and then maybe like come in with something else. But if you want to make it the center of attention, that's fine too. Yeah, so what I would personally do is because you have two sounds doing everything, all of the thing, and as you go from the break to the drop, it's the same two sounds doing the same exact thing. So like I said, I would just lower the frequency of that stab and like find another sound to bring into the picture there on the drop. That's all. I was trying to find out. Well, something else needs to come in so it's not boring. So like something that's not gonna be like, you know, like in this genre we have the filter sweep stuff. You could try that. But yeah, it's just because you have the same two sounds doing the same shit over and over again, which you do want to have to set theme, but you need to give it a break or you need to progress it. So if you have the same sound, just progressing the same sound, maybe hitting more than usual, then it's kind of boring. Can also come in with vocals. I mean, that's another option. And it doesn't mean a singing vocal. It just means like, you know, like little things here and there, like a fucking spoken one or some shit. But that's really all I have to say. I mean, my main issue with this song is it's already the kick, the aggressive bass, and then the usage of those sounds on top really make no sense to my ears in that department. And I would go for a smoother kick, smoother bass, smoother open hat, and then go from there. And then again, try bringing in something else rather than keeping the same two fucking sounds doing the same thing over and over again. Even in the break, you could have done something different, where maybe all of that takes a break and you get more pad oriented, or bring in like acid sound, or bring in another sound, and then you drop again with the same idea, right? You're just missing like different sections where like you're not doing the same thing constantly. All right. You got it, man. It's grooving. This is good. Grooving. I'm gonna refresh this. I don't think this is working. So far, so good, man. All I can say is vocal more air. Okay. I like that. That's nice. Yep. I think the Vox is decent. The reason I think the Vox is good is just, I don't know. I think people love a good vocal with good rhythm. It didn't bother me. And then he gets rid of it on the second half. I thought that was perfect usage of the vocal. I can see it in the club environment. Maybe you wouldn't want that, but I think it's great for streaming and like some good dance floor vibes, dude. This break is cool too. That's funny. This spike is worrying me, bro. This spike. Shit. Too busy. Too busy. Too busy. I don't think you need the I don't think you need the timbales there, man. Like, you don't need the timbales.
Una chica como tú me queda muy bien, me queda perfecta. Mueves el culo tan rico que me parece cámara lenta.
It's great though.
Una chica como tú me queda muy bien, me queda perfecta. Mueves el culo tan rico que me parece cámara lenta.
Guantemanteca for me, dude. Get some viejas, some guantemanteca. Just This is great, bro. This is great. Yeah, the only section I have an issue with is here, and I was iffy on this. Why does it stop the kick roll there? That's my only thing. I felt like it should have kept going. Other than that, really good. Yeah, I can see this sponsored by Modelo. Fuck yeah. It's crazy. Also, what the hell happened here? Wave files are supported, but something went wrong. There we go. Cacahuates japoneses. What name did you submit with? Fun, John. Is it this one, bro? I actually like this song. I'll give it some time, I guess. I'll give it some love. Wait, let's see it. I'll put it in here. Wait, I actually like the vocals. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's just reminding me of my old self. I'll give it. Let's see. Let's see how it looks, bro. This phone, dog. Okay. Please, Kringle. You need to do something cool here. Why the fuck? Bro, just do something cool. Let me see what like, you know, you can always grain delay. Fuck, I can't see that shit. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna do. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's go 1 on it. Let's go 7 on it. Fuck it. You need to do something cool there, man. Play with effects. Just like automate some shit, you know? Have fun. Go through the Ableton fucking presets. Like do something cool there. Like that delay sounded cool, right? Let me get some random in there and shit. Fucking do something cool. Cool. Nice. Yep. Yes. I'm with it. Yeah, it makes us better. What BPM is this at? What BPM? You like breakbeat action there, bro. Like Splice has some good breakbeats. I think this pack is really good. The Big Beat by Sample Magic. Like it's really good. You know, and you make it work. Like I think it'd be sick if you did like a breakbeat there like that with that vocal and shit. And again, I think they have more. Okay, and then
woke up in the morning, had to take my ass to work. Fuck that shit. It's not even 9. Got the boss all on my dick. Fuck that shit. My girl keep.
Yeah, the kick protrudes a lot. I agree with you.
Fuck that bitch. And pass to that shit.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say, man. Honestly, like if you can make this hit a lot harder, that's gonna be the main thing. I think it's just the kick you picked and the bass. It's just it kind of like sits okay, like everything's showing up right on the Vision 4X and all that, but it's not dirty enough. You know what I mean? You need to get better kick in there, better bass, just more energy is needed. But I like the vocals. Fuck that shit. You gotta send me that vocal without nothing on it so I can have it on my fucking Stream Deck and just like fuck. This is hilarious. Record label. They put a guy in the studio. Available for the record label deal signing. Hi, yeah, the demo is cool. Drop that music for the label staff and guys speak to you with the further step. Just to let you guys know, yes, it does happen where labels will reach out to you via email, maybe via SoundCloud. But there's scams going on right now where they'll leave comments like this, or they'll message you saying they want to use your song for a commercial, and then eventually it leads to that you having to pay something, or they'll send you a $500, but then it bounces, and then you're supposed to send the money back, or they'll send you more than actually they meant to. And point being, it's a scam, so just don't fall for that. Just want to let you guys know, because I had a close friend of mine that happened to, and I felt bad because he's been on and off with music. And I kind of was like, yeah, I was like, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. Like, I was like, it feels good, right? But then kind of realized, oh shit, I think it might be a scam. And then turns out it is an actual scam that happened. So just be careful, please.
In all of life, there is a rhythm.
Wait, who stole your whole song? Let me know who it is. Let's put him on blast, bro.
All things living carry out this tune.
This is why I gotta talk over these songs, man. Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Whatever was in my mind, my body pushed those thoughts aside because it just wanted to dance. It just wanted to. And I knew I should have went to that
breaks
place
are cool.
at all, but whatever was in my mind, my body pushed those thoughts aside because it just wanted to dance. It just wanted to fly.
I'm all
and I knew I should have went to that place at all, but whatever was in my mind, my body pushed those thoughts aside because it just wanted to dance.
need more of this.
It just wanted to fly.
Little motifs. Cool stuff. It doesn't have to be something like this, but
premonitions of me
you need
floating around the room, passing flowers to all the boys and girls.
That's cool. See, like that. That's cool. You should have used that in the first break where the vocal was at. That's cool.
Those roses and daisies and tulips and paisley skies. Was it that
I don't need a
time
hit of
trip?
this here.
Or was I just high on the sounds of the speaker that was coming out the wall? Or was this just another dream? Am I even here at all? I see faces in the crowd and it seems like they're looking through my soul. Like I'm this invisible man who's trying to become whole, but...
Hell yeah.
All things living carry out this tune.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. You need more of that in the fucking intro of this song, bro.
Scream to the top of my lungs, but no one seems to hear me. Maybe the music was just too loud, or maybe they just hear me.
Nice. That sounds cool. Can sit a lot better on the drop though. Sidechain it. I like the idea of it. Switch. We need more.
Life, there is a rhythm.
No, do something else. No, don't bring the vocal.
Carry out this tune.
So, ever need ideas, just use this. Just randomize. Yeah, it's cool ideas with the stuff you already have. Or you can learn to use it properly as well, yeah. But cool stuff, yeah. I think the more to the right, your song definitely levels up a bit. I love the break. I feel like you can still make it feel a little bit more up, like texture. you know, like some form of texture like that just adds something. The easiest thing is like you know, like this is like generic shit. Just vinyl, like fucking. You know, like so some form of something like that just kind of sits there, but and gives the track a little bit more depth, right? That's called Infiltrator. It's a cool one for like ear candy, like Happy Accident. So, for instance, depending on the song, like it's very electro housey sounding. You can like generate interesting stuff some here and there. Oh, see like that. All right, and then if you learn to use it, let's say you like that, right? Like you can always just kind of get rid of some of the stuff that isn't needed, like the redux, right? Like the yeah, and then in Ableton you can now highlight and bounce it. So if you wanted to, boom, 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 bounce track in place, and then you have like the, and then yeah, just if you come out with cool stuff. Yeah, cool plugin. Yeah, so more of the right on the left, like
push those thoughts.
You know, the first break with this would be glorious.
Whatever was
dance, you know we do it right. Straight into it. I think it'd be sick. Anyways, cool. More of that. Oh, did you don't do this to me, bro. Oh, damn! Did SoundCloud drop or did David get? David, come on, man. Oh no, I think it's just SoundCloud. What the fuck, man? What's going on? What's going on, bro? Oh. I don't know if I'm still live, but there we go. Rise, my friends, rise. When you do mix it, I hope you make that clap fucking mono, bro. Can the choir sound more real? The way you're playing the choir, very unnatural sounding. He saw something. He saw something. I'm not a fan of the drums, bro. Not one bit. The drums, very housey for no reason. Okay. I saw the light, man. Jesus fucking shit. Sorry, man. I know you're Christian, my bad. Okay, come on. Cool pad. Cool pad. Very formanty. Vocal should come in, man. Unless this is meant for meditation.
So 10 years ago,
10 years ago,
I was diagnosed with a mental illness.
He was diagnosed.
A condition that the doctor said was a bit rare.
Okay.
And I spent 5 years of my life
Okay, 5 years of his life.
in dark and cold asylum.
He controlled the silence.
But now I am back.
He is now back.
I don't know about my mind, but I am.
See, they say AI's gonna replace. They can't. AI can't do this shit, bro. Oh my god. This part's cool. Probably the strongest section of the song, I would say. God damn. This part's cool. Yeah, ignore all of this shit, man. You want my honest opinion, David? Do not use house drums. Do not use electronic drums. I mean, yeah, use them, but don't use them like you're making house, dude. Like that kind of threw me off there. The break, I mean, it's cool. Cool. That sound is funny. The dying cat. I think, honestly, man, best part of the song is here and here. Everything else, cool. But hey, I'm telling you, man, like, you have to get yourself out there. I am pretty sure if you can master this and package it in a way that's accessible, not too out there with certain things, I'm pretty sure like you can make a good career out of the music, bro. I'm pretty fucking sure. It's great. Like, it's weird, it's different. Like I don't even listen to this shit, and I can appreciate it, especially these sections. Like, these sections are pretty sick. Like bro, like you will be playing at rich people parties. You will be playing at Diddy parties, you know, like, motherfucker's gonna get the fuck out, you know, fucking horrible fucking sentencing. I don't know. I think he paid off all the fucking jury. The 12 accounts cleared. But I'm telling you, bro, rich people love this shit. Like, they'll pay for you to fucking perform in these nice, I'm telling you, bro. It's great, man. Like, fuck. Yeah, see, but the thing is, yeah, this part is cool. This is cool. Jeez. Yeah, you just gotta master it, you know, perfect it, I think. But yeah, man, you should do it. I'm telling you, just put yourself out there. You'll be shit. Like, I'm telling you, like, put yourself out there. Do some good fucking content with this, bro. Like, I'm telling you. Like, Yeah. I fuck with all of that section, man. I should say. Holy fucking low-end, bro. You know, if you were to play that bass here, like all these people would get blown off that fucking rooftop, and well, maybe you get Diddy's lawyer and get scot free, but who knows? But yeah, that's a lot of low end. Holy fuck. Iced out watch, iced out wrist. Honey's got me looking at iced out bitch. Gonna get me ice cream. That lead is horrendous. I gotta help him out, man. What key is that song in? Gotta help him out real quick, bro. Like, I swear, man. Like, what the hell? No. Come on, even H&NTR uses my shit, bro. All right. Yeah, so this is what I would say bass-wise. Oh. Do I still have that fucking thing? Maybe this one. Let me see. Does it help? I don't fucking know. I mean, that bass, wait up. I don't even think the bass on this sounds that good. I just started this. I don't even know if I'm going to finish it. It's an okay idea. But the thing is, that bass you have sounds like the Odd Mob stuff, right? And holy shit, that's actually not the fuck. Never mind. Fuck that, dude. That's horrible. Hold up. It's like no offbeat bass, right? So you got the I haven't processed it like that, but usually those basses are squares. So it sounds like yours is like this. Like you're covering the bass up, so then you guys see that? Wait up. Right, so that bass is so boring because it's just all sub. So usually with like the synths, you have to like open the envelope. Sorry, that bass is overwhelming. Holy fuck. Sorry. Let me get rid of the CQ. But you have to kind of get the frequency, right? The wave, and this right, and then the envelope. And then obviously the right kick, but I think that bass you have. Like you need it to kind of have some identity on the top. Let me know if I'm pushing this too hard, by the way. My ears are getting fucked. Oh. Just proper like kick bass, I would say, right? Because that's, and also controlling the low end. I feel like having good low end on it is good, but too much is too much. I feel like you're gonna blow people out, man. But that's all I gotta say on that. And then the lead sounds sound like basic sauce, I would say. So improve the sound design or get some presets. You don't gotta get mine. See here, I'm using someone else's. Maybe that's why I didn't like it. So yeah, just a combination of whatever you feel will work. See, here's another one. See, it's not even mine. So yeah, just use whatever works and shit. So I gotta say to that track and shit. Bob Sinclair, take it. Okay. It's always weird because I'll hear my stuff and then I'll hear this. And I just want more definition on the drums as it is already. Sounding good. Okay.
I wanna be. Can you hear me? Skin touch for your aura and energy. Where I wanna be. Deep in your arms out properly. Can you hear me? Skin touch for your aura and energy.
Huh.
Arms out properly. Can you hear me? Skin touch for your aura and energy. Where I wanna be. Deep in your arms out properly.
Can drums get filtered without losing energy?
Skin touch for your aura and energy.
Personally, me, it's boring going from drums like this to drop with drums like this, right? Contrast creation. Maybe the drums get filtered down or something happens to them. To as you approach that drop, they start to go down. And then for the drop, you let it boom loose.
Take it easy on me.
So let's see. This is my last track, by the way. I was trying to get Van John in here, but I don't know what happened there. Here, you guys can hear this. We need more sounds, bro. Okay, let's see. And yeah. I'm trying to get some songs done that I can put under my name so that way you guys can roast those. But when you make good stuff people want to buy, it's kind of hard. Wait, oh yeah. No DMB tonight. Wait up. I downloaded that song. Where'd it go? Bro, I just don't. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't I play your song, cuss? I thought I did. Yo, I can't even download that shit. God damn it. Man, that is fucked up. What's going on with SoundCloud, bro? And didn't they want me to pay, bro? I have a gay song if you guys want to. Oh, there you go. If you guys want to roast it, that's probably going to get released because I can't clear the sample. I'm just going to release it, self-release that shit. Where'd it go? Hold up. Bob Sinclair. Let's see. Boom. Wait, where the fuck is that? That's horrible cuts, but fuck it. Jesus fuck, you're making my life hell, bro. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, first thing, control your percussion, right? When I like outsource people to create percussion for my packs, depends who I get. If I get people from Mexico, I usually a cheaper price, then I can get good percussion, but a lot of times they're not recording in really well-treated rooms, which leads to a lot of resonance. So I have to go in and clean it up. So resonances are this. I would tame that a bit. Then you got this. The reason it's considered a resonance to me is that I'm hearing the song, right? These drums are protruding out in very unpleasing ways. And that's why I choose to go in and use a dynamic EQ on it. I want to keep the top part, the identity of the drum, but I don't want to lose it, you know? Yeah, I would still fucking... That thing's annoying, bro. Another one in there. But yeah, you do it individually to the drums, you know? Nah, I'm not gonna upgrade to Pro Q. That's way too expensive, bro. What the fuck? I'd rather spend money on synths to make fat fucking samples for you guys. And myself. This is all fine. This is all fine.
When you're here with me, skin touch for your aura and energy. Where I wanna be, deep in your arms, love properly.
Just the drums. Just the drums. That's all. If you could do that to the drums. So that when it drops, you know, your drums get filtered, or you can start to reduce them a bit. So that way, by the time the drop hits, like it feels big and like huge.
Take it easy on me.
You're making my life hell, bro. What the fuck? Right, I got a lot of cleaning up to do on the sound, especially on the pianos. Remember, it's all about removing the unnecessary shit sometimes that these fucking pianos come with. But yeah, this is personally what I would do. But I would do it on the mix and stuff. But the idea of the song is cool.
Just get in touch with your aura and energy.
Yeah, so like give you an example. I had this label. I'm not gonna say who just because I don't know if they like it or not, but essentially had a song with them, you know, for an artist. And one of the feedbacks I got was similar to what I'm giving you, which was that on the build-ups, you don't need to have everything so open. Like you need to start to filter stuff, because then it just feels like the track doesn't progress and it makes the drop feel less big. So the feedback I got was, again, like, can you filter this? Can you filter that? This is too much, and so forth. So for you, it's the same exact thing. You have to learn how to manage that as you approach drops, as you evolve the song. You have to cut out highs or cut out lows, right? Certain set, like the drums, easy. Like just remove the highs, remove the rides, remove stuff that is way too fucking hectic, too high energy, so that by the time the drop comes, it doesn't feel like the energy just stagnates, right? Like you want it to feel like there's an increase. That's the big thing. Other than that, I think the remix is pretty cool and makes sense. I thought I got your song in, Cass. What the fuck, man? Oh, yeah, let me get it in. Oh, it's right here. I just forgot to put. Gotcha. I tried to find Bajanja, but I couldn't find him. Fuck is it? Yeah, it's my last one though, man. My wife's mad by now. Yeah, my wife gets mad because she's like, why the fuck do you spend so much time on these? And I'm like, well, you know, like I said, I made a lot of shitty music back in my day, and I still do to this day. And I have to ask for forgiveness from this world, and this is the way that I Oh my god, is it the same fucking Well, let's see. Let it progress out. What happens? A lot of knock on that kick. Holy shit. Well, yeah, the kick is the reason I didn't EQ it is because the kick is a kick, right? So it's dynamic bass too, but you can still have that dump on the kick. It's just how long it's lasting. So I would control it with a Pro MB. You can also EQ it if you wanted to, but then you make the change permanent and you lose the bounce and stuff. Yeah, I would fix it more in the mix and more in sound selection. But if the kick is good, for instance, maybe EQing it there might solve the issue of it. The reason I decided to do it is because, again, there's too much knock on the kick, and usually the knock is going to be coming from the frequencies of, I want to say 90 to about 200. And the reason I made it more like this was just to see if it sounds more natural in a larger perspective, right? Instead of just targeting one specific area. But again, this is my take on it. It could be right. To me, that kick is way too much, though, on that area. So control it. Yeah, man, I want to go fucking hard on that shit, dog.
It's your birthday, so I know you want to ride out. Even if we only go to my
You don't have to do it every single time, though. So again, this is all situational. It doesn't mean it works every time. You have to hear it before you, before you solve it, right? So you just don't go, Sen did it on stream, I'm gonna do it. Chris like did this on stream, I'm gonna do it. Like, you have to hear the problem, and then you have solutions that you've learned throughout your career or throughout your journey as a producer, and you fix it that way. Like, you find a tool that you want to fix it with, and you A and B different tools until you put the one you want. Yeah, if you like the result, then yeah. Ah, come on. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. I've been feeling, feeling. Oh, you got me. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. It feels good. I know you wanna try. Bro, I know this song. If I was in the crowd, that's what I would want. Like, that's what I would do. But maybe you do it later. Hopefully you fucking do it later. If you don't do it later, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're anyways, because that gives, like, assuming you want to play this for a crowd, the crowd knows the song, it would work. I know it's weird, but I think it would work really well. Ooh, na, 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 na. So let's see what happens. You better be teasing that shit. Ooh la 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 la. I don't think it has the same impact, but hey, maybe it works. motherfucker. Have the balls. Have the fucking balls to just leave a vocal by itself. I'm telling you, bro. That's better. Oh, you know I. Cool. I don't know if this part works or not. I let's say it does, but to me, it just feels like the vocal and the bass. But yeah, it works. Let's say in tech house world, it fucking works. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Anyways, for me, my perspective in this song, like I would want to add that where like you allow the people to sing, but if you're ripping the vocal off and you don't have a high quality vocal, then maybe that's why you didn't do it. So it's all fair. It's all fair. Cool stuff. The only thing bothering me, like I said, was the fucking kick. Too much of this shit. Other than that, you're good. All right. I am done for the day. I am going to go eat now with my wife, but I do these every Thursday. Okay. I'm getting a lot of thanks for that. Do you have a video guide us to find our characteristic sounds? No. I don't know. I was supposed to show this song. I wasn't going to show it because I don't think you guys make this stuff, but I'll give you my perspective on it. It's you already okay. So when it comes to your sound, right? I believe that many of us develop our sound via the stuff we heard as kids, as adults, into the present time, right? So as you're making your music, everyone has different things they would like to do to a song, and many call that source inspiration. Where does it come from? I think it comes from subconscious. I think it comes from stuff you've heard. It's very easy when you're working on a tech house track or a techno track to fall into the trap of wanting to sound like everyone else, right? And I think there needs to be a balance between sounding like everyone else, but also adding your own flavor into it, right? So growing up, I listened to a lot of 80s. I listened to a lot of cumbia, which uses heavy synthesizers, Corgan 1, a lot of Roland sounds. So whenever I work on songs, if I can use those sounds, I will choose to do that. So instead of doing like the John Summit thing, or instead of doing like the Mal P thing, I might choose to embrace the idea of what I want to add to it. I wanted to blue ball everyone. Actually, at the clubs, usually people sing at the drop. Yeah, fair enough. So to me, it's all about just looking into what you like as an artist and like your influences growing up, and embracing that while still not, how do you say it? While still not alienating it too much, if that makes sense. I don't know if this song is a good example of that. This is something I worked on. I think it's done. But anytime I say it's done and I come back and hear it, I always find little things to nitpick about. But I'll play it from the first break. Let's fucking push the limiter. And I think you guys heard this in the tutorial. Making sure everything's good. Somewhat.
How much can I be expected to tolerate? So I started to think about the plans I made the day unpaid, and you just can't call. And you just
80 sounds.
can't call. And you just can't call. Spade, spade.
80 sounds. No, it's all perspective on the limiter. Yeah, it's like a remix. I'm not gonna be able to clear. I don't think I'll be able to clear this with any label. It's like final drop.
Can't stop thinking.
Yeah, starter house. Probably I had issues with that. Look. Nah, I don't think those are my Tom sounds. Those are, I think it's Oliver Tools, dude. I love using the 80s stuff from him, but let's see. I don't even know where those guys are at.
Can't stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Oh, here we go. Wait, where the hell are those tomfuls at? Oh, there we go. And, there we go. Yeah, it's Oliver Tools, bro. And yeah, I think maybe I tremoloed it a lot. I always had the feeling I stuttered it too much.
Stop thinking.
It's hard because it's like I think when I first did it, like I had that Ableton one where I did it with the 16th and it just didn't sound as good. So then I fucking realized I had the tremolator from Sound Toys and you can stutter stuff with it. So then I went down this route. Maybe I fucked something up here. Let's see. With clean. No, it's more, I was trying to do the stutter house thing, you know, like how they stutter the shit out of vocals. But maybe these are AI vocals or sorry, AI ripped, so maybe it's not gonna work as good. But I choose to embrace the fucking the stutterness of it and stuff. But yeah, I think I'm done with it. There's definitely things I was hearing in the mix, but it's just hard because there's like, I'll give you guys an example here. You guys can check it. I had biggest issue with this sound. With interacting with the vocals, so I think I got it to where I like it, but I had to chop off a lot of the mids because the vocal sits there, and then the build ups, like I get all fucking fancy with the arps. And then you get like the uplifter. And get that fucking moment. I think it might be the uplifter, to be fair. As for adding the synth under the vocal, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know what kind of synth you were thinking of for it, but the problem for me is that, like, maybe you're right on it. It's just that I already have this. Right? So if I were to add a synth under the vocal, right? And then in the first verse, I also have that sound. But, so pretty much, it's a fun fact, I guess. This is the thing I used to make the chords. So it has 2 layers to it, a part A and a part B. So for the first part of the drop, the chords are only playing oscillator A. So if I move this to the left, it only plays this oscillator, which is just sauce. And for the second drop, I used oscillator 2 and brought it up and added like another layer that's up an octave just to give progression and just make it feel like more energetic. So that's the idea of that. So adding another synth, I don't know, maybe it could work. I mean, I'll try it. I'll give it a shot.
How much can I be expected to tolerate?
Hey, vocals there.
So I started.
But yeah, with this track, for example, right, I was doing the stutter thing that everyone was doing, but I love 80s stuff, so I choose to kind of keep the stutter stuff going with it, right? Like the bass, the kick, or like the rolling bass. But then I choose to go for more 80s sound, so I embrace the 80s sound rather than doing what everyone else is doing. I still take the stutter stuff, right? That's what's in. We know people love that shit. But then I do my own twist to it by having the confidence to use 80s based sounds, right? So in your track, particular like the Latin tech house, maybe you can find something that's more out there that you can combine with it. That's the idea, the way that you bring your voice to it, the way you arrange it, doing cool moments. Like I could have probably done the breaks, right? Like to be a little bit more boring, like traditional, like, you know, house stuff. But yeah, again, if you can like add stuff to crescendo it, that sounds different, then go for it. For that little C part, or what I call a bridge, right? Which is the re-space comes in. The whole song is literally a rolling bass, right? So the bridge is usually a part where you kind of want to tell the story, which is the chord progression, the vocal, but not tell it in a different way. So usually you'll do kind of like the opposite or give it like a different feel. So break 7th bass. I don't know if I'm playing these fucking arps, granular fucking arps. And then the vocals also getting, I think I use Portal for this. So, you know, like the Infiltrator plugin I showed you guys. This one, I didn't use this one for this one because this is way too extreme for this. But usually what I'll do is if I can't figure something out, you know, do something cool, then I'll just like generate stuff. Oh yeah. And like hopefully it will give me some interesting stuff to chop up, and then from there you just kind of do what you got to do with this. So that's where that comes from. I wish I was that fancy, but nah, it's just like a plugin. I think it's the Portal here. Yeah, this is one of those songs that's not as technical or sound design heavy, right? This is more of just making something that sounds good and paying homage to the original vocal. I really like that song. It means a lot to me. So yeah, this track is just more about keeping it more like pleasing to the generic listener. No, I'm done giving feedback. I was just showing a song that you guys could roast. So I don't know. I mean, there's stuff to roast in here. I heard it, but nothing too stupid, you know, where it's too out there. I don't think I have one of those, to be fair. This one's, I don't know. This one's, I'll show this and then I'll call it a day. This one you guys can fucking roast. This one's like, it's one of those where like you start it, you get inspired, and I think it's indie dance. Well, I don't think it's indie dance, but it's, you'll know who I referenced. And it will be fucking like so obvious. So one, it's that. So then I have the issues of trying to stay in that realm. And yeah, you'll see what I mean, man. This one you can roast. I've been having the hardest time finishing this one. The version that I have right now is probably the best, but that last drop is giving me issues. And I'm already thinking the song is just way too cheesy and not way too you'll see, too goofy, I guess, with certain stuff. Ooh. But I've been working at it. I come back to it. So usually the strategy, right, is you work on 3 songs at a time, and then you switch between all 3, right? So for instance, this one's on the back burner, bro. But I'll show you guys. It's fucking... It's not Bill Chan. Yeah, it's more Roddy. Ignore that. Yeah, that wasn't part of it. I'm trying to figure out like a cool sound of transition there. Here I'm trying to do something different. And this is the part I'm stuck at. This is the part I'm stuck at. Yeah, so I gotta figure this section out, and that's it. And then I still gotta mix it better. I agree, the highs are definitely lacking on it. Oh shit. But yeah, this one's been giving me the biggest issues because obviously it's Roddy Lima. Fucking the bass is Roddy Lima, like. So I'm still trying to figure out the whole mixing. Oh, it's from this pack. Nah, I didn't get it from the hub, bro. It's wait up, I'll show you. The first one is this. It's this track.
Oh, oh, you touch me in the right spots. Oh, that's it, right there. Move over just a little.
But yeah, I just got this part.
Oh.
So then that's a vocal from a pack. The snare, again, the snare is Evil Sounds. I use my stuff for my drums, by the way, so, you know, I'm super big on it. I really do believe that people sell shitty drums out there, but there's some drums that I do recommend out there as well that I'll use in combination. But a lot of the times I'm just using my stuff. Look at this fucking drum. Look at this tom. Like someone made that. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I do process them further, so there's that. So yeah, this is my snare from it's the 90s one from Deceiver 7. Bro, I poured my heart into this one. I don't think I put it in the individual hits. It's in the drum loops. If you want to use it, you can use it. Yeah, that's the hard thing. Guitar, like, for me, it's like that break is like, you know, the sound. I think these sounds are just, wait up, like, I'll show you. Right, so right, so I have all of that. Then I got this By the way, Infiltrator, I recommend it to you guys a lot. It gives it that vibe, right? So electric bass, but that's what makes the break hard. It's I just can't find any other sounds like that. Good motherfucking thing, bro. Yeah, but I have to work on this section here. This is the part that I gotta nail. Combination. I have wait, oh man, I wasn't even showing you guys the project. You guys need to tell me stuff, bro. Holy shit. Wait, just the face. So I got this. I got this. And I got this. Thank you guys. See, I use those to make the samples and I have to process them. So like the 909 snare, you can turn it into a lot of different things. Yeah, right? Yeah, so bro, I also fucking did. This is how much I love you guys. Just so you guys know. Wait up, I'm trying to find. Fuck, I don't even know what the hell I called it. To be fair, this versus. Wait, shit. What the hell did I call that song, dude? When the Deceiver 7 demo, I was working on a song, and I'll probably do it with this one. Who knows? Because this is not me. This song is more like, yeah, like I said, I'll make those. And sometimes I'll try to give it to artists and stuff, make some money that way. That's the best way, get paid a good amount. Or if I can't, then, in this situation, I'm like, Roddy, right, but I don't think it's going to happen. And obviously I already fucking said shit, so never mind. But yeah, like if not, I'll try and put it in a sample pack, that way if it's good, then it's good samples, like good bass loop, good synth loop, good drum loops and shit. But I was working on this one and I liked it. And I gave it up. I put it in the pack. I was like, fuck. Wait, is this one that's coming up? I gave it up. I was like, you guys can have it. I think it's a good idea. This one. I was like, alright, I'll just give you guys the fucking track.
Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Out of control. Out of control. Come on, let's do it. Come on, let's go. Out of control. Out of control.
And then that lead at the end. Coming up. I love that drop. I love that drop. I gave it up. I was like, shit.
Come on, let's go.
That.
Out of control.
That's such a sick drop. I fucking love that. Like, it's like it's a Morgs Up 37 with the resonance all the way up and a shit ton of like fucking drive. It's cool. But anyways, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for checking out my songs. Again, you guys were supposed to roast them, but no one fucking roasted them. Someone said like, oh, I like originality. Maybe missing something. I'll take it. I'm a dick sucker. I'll add it to my list to make. I'm currently working on Paradox 6. And trying to get that done. So after that one, I'll work on the indie dance one. Okay. But you guys take care. Guys have a great rest of your day. It was a pleasure listening to your music. Be honest. Take care, guys. Oh yeah, happy